I wonder what a level 19 skill gem costs. Oh no no. No no no. Ultimatum.
Annen gelecek şimdi okul kızım. Benim işim var tamam.
Ah. Really? Oh, got the map. Why is it showing the bikes? Oh, no, no, no. No! Well, I made it out alive. Very unexpected. And quite welcome. Wow. Dastard armor. Got an exalted. Chance shard. Let me take a look at how expensive a level 19 gem is. I guess we could be served on buying one. Izu, you got a weapon? My dear subscriber Izu. You are a late night fella like I am. Oh no 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 no. Whoa. And finally guys, tier 15, so much XP. Beautiful. By the way, tomorrow's patch will, I think, buff your build quite a bit. I have seen some lightning arrow stuff and some lightning rod stuff. Yeah, 80%, right? Terrible. One exalted, I'm gonna go for it, I guess. What's with this? Why is he insta leaving? Okay. Acolyte of Chayula, a rare ascendancy. Okay. Where is it now? Buy out one exalted, number 3. So this kind of items, guys, that require exalted in 15 would have been nice. Two exalted would be too much. I'm not sure. Dot Sutherland. I'm selling a ritual talent for 15. Let's go, I guess. Boom. There we are. Bang, bang, bang. 51. Can I buy another? It should be close. Oh, I can. Go for it. Boom. Divine number 6. Not bad, not bad. Ailmao. 22? What do you mean 22? Are you talking about temporal chains? That means it scales, I'm guessing. Because, you know, I'm absolutely certain I saw 18. But could have been a lower tier, right? I'm not certain about that. Okay, then it scales. If you die, temporal chains gets removed. That shouldn't. That's a bug, certainly. But I don't think it should scale up. I don't think that's a good call. I mean, when have they done good calls ever? There's also that, I guess. Okay. Order artifact. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Because of the irradiated tablet thingy, you mean? Oh! Oh! Well, I wonder how much these are worth now. Because this time around I got the real thing. Right, last time around I got a 75, but 79 or 80 can have the boss in. 5-7 exalted, really? I don't want to say it for 7 exalted. I'm kind of certain. Whew. Oh, I got the Gemini bow. Oh, well, I need to see that. Flying spear. Now these need to be top notch at this point, or at least close to top notch. I'm talking as a base. So the character is actually in need of a bit of an update, but I think I'll just forego it. The beautiful lag has started again. How can we not have the arrow, the skull at this point? Not bad, okay. So this will be a bit of a nightmare. Let me clear around a little bit. I would rather not die if I can help it. We killed so much. And so at this point I'm going for 4 modifiers tier 15 maps. That I think is the sweet spot. Just do my alk on it. Because there is a problem with, I guess I could do 5 modifiers now. I guess I could. So guys, it's not the exalted I'm being a cheap ass on, it's, I am also a little bit of a cheap ass on the exalted, but you know, the more important thing is having the revive right? I don't want the revive right to go away, but I think I can do 1 revive right maps now. Zero is the problem though. And of course that is like the old times, patch 0.1 vibes. Takes so long though. This is just a single map. Whoop. Okay, well, here you go. Do I want to go tier 16 now? That looks like the best spear, right? Requires level 78. Probably the best one or something close. How much are these stupid relics? They should be worthless, is what I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Why not? I'm not gonna use them, I think. Miscellaneous. Okay, I'll do that coin for 1 exalted again. I'll just wait. At some point it should work. Can't do these, right? These. Okay, so level 79 logbook. I don't believe this. I'm gonna try 15 as a start. Haven't been able to sell those, sadly. These stuff that I... Oh, level 80. I'm gonna try 2 exalted. These were not selling. Let's just remove these fellows into 1 exalted. Okay. Okay. Put it up for 1 elk. Oop. Aha. With another try. Finally selling one of these. By the way, Iso, did you know that you might remember that we could have, honor resistance plus 2 or 3 merchant choices, right? Did you know that that was nerfed to 1 merchant choice now? Obviously in need of a nerf, too powerful. Poporiro, poporiro, I'm also sneakily trying to get a crossbow upgrade. Just a sec. The family doesn't let go. Yeah, I actually wondering, I've been wondering about the same thing. Hopefully that will be the last. Okay, so how many do I have now? Do I have like 10? I have 11 actually. Shall I just go YOLO corrupting these for tier 16? First of all, I want to see something maybe. So this is 8%. No, this is 4% of a divine if I sell it at that price. Shall I go YOLO? I don't have enough elks. Aha. Okay. All right. So, but first of all, I think we should have the Nexus in our hands. Imagine me doing the Nexus on tier 16. It would be somewhat idiotic. $11 is fine. Oh, I need a modifier on it, okay. Which means I have to spend an alch on it. I need 4 modifiers minimum. I just don't want to risk it, guys, because the way I got screwed in the early season. Hey, Togo John, thank you for stopping by, brother. Crypt, the newly improved Crypt. It's so big now, it's so wide now. Used to have so few monsters. Gentlemen, I invite you to die. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 rares. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Okay. So mana is not a problem for this class, as you can see, guys. So I'm wondering if I should try to get my hands on a better crossbow. But also, guys, I'm also planning on rerolling tomorrow. Yeah. And as the character is, somewhat functional, maybe just don't bother. My boost is still 25% get from my nerves. Just do this. Identified items. I dislike Chaos Barrages quite a bit because I don't have Chaos Resistance, guys. And one of the costs of me going budget was my Chaos Resistance stayed where it was, sadly. It's only 10. Now you get the Venom Crypt thingy for 10 Chaos Resistance. And I have not one more. Okay, that thing better be open now. Okay. It's a white attuned wand. So generous. So the Herald of Ice I have right now doesn't work at all, does it? Oh. Oh, proximal tangibility, that's not very good. Greater Inspiration Rune, which is going to be worth nothing. I mean, I actually like how they disallowed Waystones dropping Waystones of the lower tier. I think that was a good rule to put in place. Because guys, imagine you're doing a tier 15 map, boom, you get a tier 1. What the heck, buddy? Late comments. I think I have gotten that one before. There are so many uniques now, though. I mean, I was decently hoping for making a decent collection, but of course, some uniques are extremely expensive and nigh unobtainable. There is Temporalis, there is the ring that mirrors your ring, that's worth a mirror by itself. Okay. Even the creep lasts long. What? 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 Oh, how many exalted do I have? I don't have enough to add. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't understand how that ring worked? I mean, it basically you are equipping two of the same ring. That's them not to understand. I mean, if you said, I'm never gonna get that ring, I would have agreed, but why would you not understand it? It does something simple, extremely powerful, but simple. So for example, let me tell you, you get a very nice breach ring with like 140 stats on it, a lot of added damage on it, right? And you know, it's a wonderful ring that's worth thousands of divines. And you wanna get another, well, that ring gets you another. And imagine you equip that with 95% ingenuity. Boom, 4 of the same ring. Four. If I have Exaltus, there is actually something that I can buy that can be useful, but I don't think I have Exaltus, and I'm not very sure I want to bother too much. And the profit margin is not that great. Well, it's still about 10 Exalted, I guess. Well, what did you think it does? I mean, to me, it's very simple, so I don't know what you're confused about. But the problem is as I said, it's extremely expensive. Well, I mean, you don't need ingenuity for it. You can still get a very good ring and get the mirror ring. Mirror is just icing on the cake. Well, I think this was a good idea to go a lower tier here. This map is giving me grief, but of course, you know, lag is contributing again. You know, it's prime time and we are lagging. I know it has to start. This is insane, guys. Every day. So jewelers. I made a clever move of selling these for 1 exalted in the early season. I just sold everything I had, right? Because I knew they were worthless and I could get my hands on them whenever I wanted. So, and people were paying 1 exalted for it, and I just sold them all. Okay, so what do you mean? It is a ring. What do you mean count? It's just a ring. So, just that we are not talking on cross purposes. This is an item. This is not mirror, right? We are not talking about a mirror here. We are talking about a ring that mirrors your other ring. It's a unique ring. Did I really get that? Is that real? So toxic. Did that guy do wrestling move on me? And by the way, I killed him without the boss killer ability. Okay. Where do we wanna go? Obviously that, right? I want to dupe a rare. And more pack size. I don't like this, but I guess it does help to a degree. Do I have 20 exalteds actually to pay the guy? I might be short. 15 actually. Oof. Greater inspiration, greater garbage room, lesser garbage room. Oh, I need to get my hands on some exalted. What can I do? Chance? Regal, no. Annulment? No. What can I do? Scraps for exalted. Okay, so I need 5. That's not a good ratio, but let's go. Okay. This is a bit of a aggressive investment, but let's see if we can make it here. Okay, so guys, let me try something interesting here. Okay. I'm 1 iron rune short. I have something and I want iron rune, not greater, normal. Normal is fine. 4? No. No stock. No stock. Wow. Oh my god. Regal. Oh my god. I don't want to pay 1 though. What? Iron rune is worth more than 1? That's not real. That's not real. Okay, let's just get the thing. So I wanna I just don't have the exalted. Valako's Vice. Okay, I did get that before. So how good is the one I got? I'll try it at 8. 10. 1 elk. Probably not gonna work. The bag. 115 life, excuse me? That's almost capped. That's almost capped. Oh. I need to get another iron room thingy on this one, which I don't have. I don't want to buy for those garbage prices either. I mean, guys, that was a bad moment to not have 10 exalted. Okay, so where is the next corrupted area? Can't see it. I'm looking for those coral reef sort of trees, red corruption areas, any sort of corrupted map whatsoever. There is none. Right? There's none. I could go to the Citadel here, which I am not very certain I could handle. So tier 16 map. What do we want to do? So by the way, tier 15 maps are not selling for 2 exalted, right? 66% reduced XP gain. Why? Why the heck? Oh, the ritual is going to be so toxic. Also, actually, I could do the tier 16 map on this one. It's gonna give me 2 more points. Aha, that's more like it, but can I handle? Well, one way to find out. What kind of modifiers do we have on our map? We don't care about anything. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I mean, that guy was the nicest guy ever. He asked for 10 exalted. I'll just send my card in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, no annoying moves like that. Buddy, are you interested in taking damage? Ooh, those drops. Because one of the bad things of my build is I have 0 rarity. I was just focusing on getting the resistances maxed out. My build is actually rather garbage. The weapon is good. Greater Jeweler's Orb, I like that. Whoa, buddy, that's just a single hit. Don't go crazy on me. Val Greaves, that's the best quality, eh? Shall I keep the shrine for the boss? Resistance shrine. Oh, we have a wisp in a tier 16 map. Really? So guys, if I can kill that... oh, yes. Chaos resistance is 10. Yeah, pay the price for it. Very quick kill, eh? Okay. Shame. Yeah. I mean, 10 is a little low. So guys, you don't have to cap it always, right? Of course, if you can, it's nice, right? But if you can't, it's also acceptable. But you know, 10 is a little bit dangerous, right? 50s or so is nice. And actually a single gold amethyst ring with some chaos resistance, so that ring has it as an implicit, right? Okay. 18 skill jump. Oh, 81. Oh. Oh. We should show them differently though. Why does it not show them different? Oh. 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 Yeah, I mean, two garbage white mobs to shutting me. Could you guys die? Yeah, and of course drop nothing. Yeah, why not? Why would you drop anything? Sure. Okay. Siege crossbow, I guess I don't care. 2 deaths is a bit much. Thankfully we are just doing the blue map. Those are the guys that killed me, I think. Time for payback. Okay. Those vulture guys. Shining staff. Toto. Well, that is still on the table, I'm guessing. One more good thing about the boss killer, guys, it also freezes thanks to the help from the three dragons. Okay, good news, we have the skulls on the map. Bad news, there are many. Hey, you know. Hocam, who are you? Lightning Spear is very good. I'm waiting for the patch tomorrow. Okay, sure. My build is a little bit gimp right now. Is it the two bosses again? Oh, it's the fella and his mount. Okay. It's that one. The Mastodon Badlands fella. Oh no. I'm getting cornered. No, 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 no. Okay. I mean, I want a few tries left for the boss. Dragon Scale boss is the... It's the best quality boots. Is it worth anything? Probably not. It's my first tier 16 map, guys, and there is a boss inside, which means we will be getting Atlas points for the boss thingies. Yeah, I got distracted and died twice, sadly, in this map. So I want to be careful. Oh, that does look nasty. I hate that bird move. You are tanky, aren't you? Okay. Bang. 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 Hey. Stalking Spear. Okay, let's do the final rares. Oh, we had a... Ah, I died at this wisp, right? Remember, that was my first death. All right. All right. Le boss time. So we have 2 tries at the boss. If we can make it, we are going to get ourselves 2 points. Rake. What level are you? Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. You interested in dying, buddy? Thank you. Oh no. How is this possible? Okay. I'll just grab that first. Now I don't really care too much if I die. Hey, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Did you know about the invention of the machine gun? No. Dang. This difficulty, man. Buddy, are you interested in dying? Chop, chop, chop. Really? God. Okay, buddy. Buddy, okay, okay, buddy. Okay, okay, yes. I get it, yes. Dang. Maps, maps. Just one map? That's really rude. Boom. Essence, shrine, spirit. Wow. Essence, I guess. Okay, now I won't be able to kill the bosses, I think. Yes, 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 I saw, don't worry. I'm gonna look. Nope. You know, I had an inkling to that would happen. Can't. Okay, let me sell this Greater Jeweler's Orb. So what can I use the Greater Jeweler's Orb on? The Herald of Thunder is done. These don't need it. Herald of Ice, it's severely gypped. And thing is, guys, I can need it when I respect. But thing is, these are stuff that lose value constantly. So let me see how it is. Oh, yes. It's almost half a divine. Yeah, go for it. Because thing is, guys, even if I need to buy it tomorrow, oh, what? 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 45. Do I do Exalted on this? And it's gonna make me cry, I'm sure. Oh God, never lucky am I? I just used 2 Exalteds on it. I'll try 4. Probably won't sell. Okay, no. What's this then? No. Okay, this is a yes, I think. It's a meh now. I'll try 2 Exalted. Shall I try it? Bang. Okay. Walgreaves. No. Well, okay, guys. I mean, we died twice, but the main goal was to get the thing done. Okay, let's take a look at the boss thingy we got. I'll try 2 exalted. Okay, now I need to really get my hands on an iron rune. But I don't. I mean, it doesn't sit right with me that they are worth more than 1 exalted. I'm gonna try 1 unexalted. I did. I'm trying to enter 1 here. Okay. Can I do this 500 IQ move here? I mean, yeah, whichever works. Alright, so I wanna go. Oh, is that a 6 modifier? Oh, it's a 6 modifier. So these are very nasty. 0 revives. You die, you're dead. It's out. You're out. Okay, so I wanna find. I really hate ritual maps. Yeah, guys, I mean, ritual is lucrative, but you know, extremely challenging for a reason. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Ooh. 852 DPS crossbow. I don't have the divines again. The exalteds. Come on, man. I need to make some sales. Oh. I'll just try it. I'm exalted start. I know. I need to make some exalted sales here. Some of this stuff sells. That would have been nice. It says suffix every single time. Let's go. So guys, map bosses are gonna make me cry now, aren't they? Okay, so what do I want also? I also wanna find myself level 19 skill gem, really. Haven't been able to get any. Oh, really? Do I have an exalted? Oh, I do have exalted, right? Okay. Oh my god, I'm buying it for an elk? Really? It's that cheap? Why have I been torturing myself like this? Well, immediately, please. Okay, let's take a look at our damage. It's going to be a little bit bugged, sadly. It's a little bit stupid. 3,700-ish. So it's going to be like 3,900 or so. A little bit lower, 3,850. Am I a proper mathematician or what? Exact on the dot. That was a little bit luck, but wow. I just said 3,850. Ey devrim. Ah. Izu, did you see that? So because rituals are going for extremely long. And yeah, I have started to hate them a little bit. I mean, they are lucrative. I haven't been able to find not bad. Oh, wait, no. So guys, don't underestimate those plants, right? Insane damage. They will cut through your HP like butter. Butter. No, hold up, sir. Just introduce to my friend. With the orb. Okay, time to cry. Because ritual is here. And they last extremely long. They are very dangerous. They limit the area that you fight in. Superior luxurious slippers and also has a socket, okay? Wow. I should have bought it on the spot, I guess. Okay. Level 19 skill gem, 1 elk. No. Not 1 week has elapsed. How are they so cheap? Wow. Okay, time to cry. Which one is this? Tornadoes of Rats. Okay. And the elk. Okay guys, so I'm making an investment here. I'm hoping those rats won't be able to climb up the ramp. Hello? Incoming. Won't come up here. Oh no, it does come up here. That was a costly move. Take a look at this, guys. This is the first shrine. We are fighting for years. Okay. There are 2 more like it. Okay. You know, you didn't even finish normal campaign. Why are you so casual these days? Corsair cap, whatever that is. And got a 15 map. Good. So guys, the sustain is definitely out of the question. Wow, hold up. Is there a ship? Huh. Okay. Definitely a Corsair cap. And if they are so cheap, guys, I can just buy another tier 19 skill gem. Lesser Jeweler's Orb again. We are reaching the point where we don't need to pick those up, I think. And thing is, guys, they have done a change. Now if you use, so you don't have to go lesser, greater, perfect anymore. I mean, the higher tier ones include the lower tier ones. So if you have a 2-socket skill and you use a perfect Jeweler's Orb on it, it would work and you will have 5 sockets. Like, you don't need the lesser and the greater. Nine packs of monsters. $3,850. I've got an ultimatum and nothing else. Okay, sure. Oh, is it time for ritual? Yeah, guys. No, I liked it. The yield is much better than old times, but it's so toxic. Right? Takes an extreme amount of time. Why are you showing me those garbage bases? It was so out in the open, so exposed. That was a nice hit, Mr. Gorilla. Nice worm that came out of the ground, hit me for 80% of my HP. Off you go, gents, off you go. Off you go. Lag doesn't help. No, it doesn't help at all. I mean, take a look at the duration of the fight, guys. It's still reviving. Could you let me go? The relentless tornado is hounding me. Made it out alive. So the good thing is, guys, the favor count that we earn is much higher compared to the older times. Jeez, okay, touch. Okay. So that kind of homing mechanics are very annoying because their chase range is extreme, right? You can easily outspeed them, but they will chase you to the end of the world. Could be annoying. So we need one more. So we haven't been able to get that single iron room. Come on, man. We are getting all kinds of garbage. Who's exploding the corpses? Is that a ritual tablet? Is that a ritual tablet over there? My man. Let me take a look at that. Oh, gimme. Valuable. So guys, I would have done this with great pleasure, the ritual, but as I said, it's very annoying, so I have quite given up. Oh, no. Off you go, off you go, off you go. Don't slam me. Don't slam me in the face. So many rares. Oh. No. No. Fire. So crowded. It's unreal. Oh. There was something that I didn't understand. All of a sudden my HP is no more. Didn't die by... Oh, I guess he slammed me. So guys, I'm a little bit surprised by the range of those slamming guys. Off you go, off you go. Okay, map is done. So what remains is the stupid ritual. Grind this. So if we can make out of that ritual alive, we are definitely going to be leveling. Not this map, maybe, but next. We have almost 90% XP. Whoop. Gemini bow, actually worth taking a look at, I think. Okay. Six sockets, what do you mean? You mean on the skill? By the way, in Path of Exile 2 talk, it's 5 sockets. There is the skill and there is the additional support sockets. I just got a perfect jeweler's orb. There was a friend I was helping all the time, right? And one point he calls me for help again. I'm like, buddy, come on, quit it. So what he asked this time around is, he says he have a unique lockbox in his map and it needs 200,000 gold to open, and he doesn't have the gold. He asked me if I would like to open it. I'm like, okay, let me get out of this relationship for once. And I opened it, and luckily it dropped. Take a look at this, guys. It just goes on and on. It never ends. Stupid tornado is after me. I haven't killed the worm, did I? Take a look at this, guys. It just goes on and on. Okay. Right. Let's say that was 17, I think. That's a haul, not worth anything. Coronation. So just garbage. Bang. Oh. Looks so good actually. Ooh, Gemini crossbow. Sadly, it's garbage again. 17 spirit gem. Well, why not buy it? This had potential, guys. 9% evasion rating though. Now this map is done. The black insignia. Oh, tailwind. It gives tailwind, the thing that we are gaining. It doesn't look bad. Ah, yeah. 5 exalt. Let me see again. Rarity, lightning resistance, evasion, and gains tailwind. Wow. What my ascendancy gives actually. Okay. Let's go 5 exalted. Okay. Spirit gem. I can do wind dancer. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I guess we can do it. I mean, I'm gaining tailwind anyway. Okay, let's take a look at this ritual tablet. How much is this worth? 16 maps. I don't believe that that's a lie. I also don't believe that either. 16 maps. What is the range? To 18 is the maximum. I'm gonna say 20. Okay. I guess we can level now. So guys, do I dare the zero revive map? You know, out of curiosity, I tried it once and succeeded, but I'm somewhat afraid. Well, I don't want to try it there. I know that. Shall I at least do the regal? Unreal. Always a suffix. Always. On a magic map with 2 modifiers, I use a regal and I always get a suffix. Okay, I mean, if you say so. So guys, why? What's the difference? So prefixes are the stuff that, you know, make us get more out of the map, right? Suffixes are the things that make the map bad, but they give us more ways to quantify. So guys, rare monsters have one additional modifier, is the positive thing that we have. And you could say, why is that a positive thing? So the thing is, guys, the more modifiers a rare monster has, the better its drops is. Henceforth. Yeah. And this ritual shenanigans will get done soon. It's not bad, it's just, as I said, very toxic. It takes an extreme amount of time and also very challenging. You know, last map I managed to not die, but death is really very near. Okay. Those hyena fellas are dangerous. Their spears hit for a lot. Oh no, I hate those worms. Okay, so shall I level and come back later on? Yep, see? And I'm lagging also, that also helps. Okay. Whoa. So guys, I might actually need to, I think, unspec a few points when I'm doing bosses. Really, the difficulty is a bit much. Level up maybe? Not yet? Okay. That's decent damage, doesn't it? Worm scale code, okay. I don't give a crap about being frozen. I do have a charm for it. Armorers. Another armorers. Level up. Okay, so what do I want to go for? So I can go for two things. One of them is this. So that's the only way to get decent evasion without acrobatics, with acrobatics rather. Or I could go for this because I'm not able to upgrade some of my skills. Go this. Okay, let me see. I should be on 66% again. Okay, that doesn't count. Hold up. 66 here. Okay, well, I guess we can do the ritual now, considering we have already leveled. I should also get my hands on one more level 19 skill gem. So guys, I don't know why they are so worthless. 19. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. The lag. Wow, that's the cutest. Okay. So let me try this, maybe it will work. It did select the exact same gateway. Okay. So we have done that. Yeah. It's showing a little bit too much garbage. Oh no, I got it. It somehow unloads my filter, okay. Superior chiming stand. Mammoth charm. My last season's filter was very good, guys. I was not seeing anything on the ground that I was not interested in. It's going to take some time to get the filter to work like that again. But the lag, man. Why is it showing so much garbage? And why am I lagging so hard? Whoa! What is my damage, my good worm? What is that damage, sir? Wow, guys. So, this is one of those points in which every single HP matters, eh? And that was with Tailwind's 30% damage reduction. Dang. Please don't reanimate that. We haven't been finding any rogue exiles, have we? When I was climbing the map tiers, I was getting them every once and then, but right now, yeah, they are quite gone. That's a nice hit, buddy. Good job, Armored Gorilla. Okay, and I have been killing a good long while now. Nope. The lag, man. The duration of this crap, the lag. Oh, what a big map. I still haven't been able to get that one iron rune, right? I mean, my buy orders at Alva haven't gone through. I haven't been able to get the drop. Is that guy considering dying? Thank you very much. The lag is somewhat real, sadly. You see staggering guys, stuttering in the game. That's not actual frame skip. It's just the ping fluctuates so much. You are putting inputs with 50 ping at some point and 150 ping at some point, so it makes the game stutter like this, yeah. And we have this every day, and we are still playing this game. Yeah. Finally, the patch they have been talking about is going to arrive tomorrow, it seems. That's what they said. So as I'm trying to line of sight at least some of the enemies, and also we can dodge these boils here. Yeah, lag doesn't help. Did I take a boil in? What was that damage? Oh. With those worms. So much damage. Not done. What have they done to this? Doesn't end. I am thankful for getting more favors, but this way, I'm not very sure how much I like it. Take a look at this, guys. Million years. I could buy that exalted and that exaltation. So now it's going to depress me if I get something from the refresh, but I'm gonna just do it. Tier 15 map and garbage. Oh, hey, hold up. What the hell is this? Really? Really? Is that a 5 modifier map? It's a 4 modifier map. Well, I'm definitely buying that. So bad. Wow, I mean, looking at these rares paid off. What a surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. That's... And guys, it has room for 2 exalteds in it. I mean, I could get life on it, I could get a 3rd resistance on it, and then of course, it would be... Oh, finally, Rogue Exile. Okay, it's gonna be enjoyable with lag. Okay. The lag. Quarter staff. Let's finish the map and we can come back to this ritual. Is that the rarity shrine? I think it is. Constantly skipping frames. Constantly. Okay, it's insane. Every single day we are being subject to the disrespect on GGG spot. Why would they fix it, right? Just screw us. I think it's very, very rude. And the funniest thing, guys, it was actually better on patch launch day. And and at that point it would have been acceptable, right? Millions of people are getting into it. What's happening here? And so the thing is, guys, with Ritual, my previous experience was normally the monsters, just swarm at you, right? In here, there is that problem. They don't swarm at you, they mind their own business on the other side of the ritual, and you have to go to them. Well, do I want anything there? 3 support gem. Not that I care too much. The map is done. Wow, 4. Okay, so we definitely need to exalted this. Bang. And I got nothing. Sure, why not? I got a little bit of energy shield and I got reduced freeze duration. Says a divine. So the problem is, guys, says a divine is the operative verb. So I have been able to make only a single divine sale in the entirety of season 1. And that was an item I very severely underpriced. My old crossbow, 740 DPS crossbow, yeah, that was able to sell. Nothing else did. Okay, so we have this, we have this, we have a little bit of damage. Ah. I'll try 2 exalted if it works out. Okay. Wow, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Not bad. Should I waste the regal on it? Yes, I did that. I stood by my promise and wasted the regal. Okay, we have this already. Let me take a look at this. The one we have is better. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look too bad, but it's not the top level, is it? The life is garbage. Let's not bother. Oh. Well, I mean, I do have lots of these useless tabs, but nothing is selling. Yeah. Quantity of items, quantity of face turns. Okay, we can definitely think about that. Okay. All right, so salvage that unique. Sell these others. I still haven't gotten an iron. Yeah, this is really extremely depressing. I mean, it's close, but it doesn't get there. Okay, so finally we are out of the ritual woods or no? Okay. So guys, there is a reasonable chance that I will not be able to handle that boss. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a few elk. But the stuff that I put for sale are very outdated, right? They would have sold at the earlier days of the thingy, but right now they are just garbage and not selling. Let's upgrade the boss killer as well. Feel right. This is gonna get me very salty, I think. Spider wolf. I mean, yeah, we got a kind of extra damage, right? Ah, we are doing that map for the first time. Okay. I'll gather like 20 or of these, I think. So guys, lesser jewelers are not, of course, you know, obsoleted. Why? Because first of all, not every skill requires the maximum amount of sockets, right? So for example, like Wind Dancer also, you know, just one additional socket is fine, and of course sometimes you just need to exercise the economy, because thing is, guys, the lesser jewelers orbs are worthless right now, and as you saw, the greater ones are worth like half a divine, very valuable. At least room to move in, right? Room to maneuver in. Boom. So guys, the future, that's the best quality boots, by the way. I mean, stun threshold and chill duration are garbage, but the best quality evasion boots with very high evasion. Wow. Yeah, I needed that. Very high evasion. And movement speed. But you know, it feels like, you know, all the investment is a little bit stillborn because stuff is just not selling, right? I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna put 2 exalteds in it, and then I'm gonna list it for like 10 exalted or something. I'm gonna get happy, and it will never sell for 10 exalted, which means I have wasted the favors and the exalted both. Yeah. And you know, I actually need that kind of boot myself. Another alchemy. I actually was in need of alchemy orbs. Haven't been checking the ratio between alchemy and exalted. It was varying between 1.5 and 2 lately. Okay. Cache. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Jeez. I mean, in combination with the lag, it's a bit annoying. Oh no. We cannot get here, right? Tornado chasing me relentlessly. Take a look at how long the spawns go on, guys. I mean, it is rewarding, right? I don't object, but this is just too time consuming. And also pretty risky as well. The greater exaltation thing again. Let's just do the third. I am going to buy that, I think. Yo, so slow. So laggy. I mean, I am quite thrown to my... I'm reminded of my Diablo 2 days, where it was, severely laggy. But, that was around 30 years ago, a little bit less maybe, but about 20. And, we have decent connection now. Fanatic Great Hammer. I just read it as a fantastic Great Hammer. And I was going to chuckle out a little bit. Hey. I was planning on doing the ritual, but so many monsters around. Sky falls, the land burns, okay? If you say so, brother. Hey. I hate being cornered like that. Shine is helping a little bit. And guys, this is not due to my lack of DPS. My damage is okay, but not very good. But the thing is, it doesn't spawn the monsters that fast. Right? That's the main problem. So guys, this time without exaggeration, we had a 45-second shine on us, right? And it literally expired, right? So this was like a minute, quite literal, right? This time around, no exaggeration. Okay, so we definitely want that. I'll just buy it. So guys, because we don't have the Atlas points, I'm not able to refresh twice. What the hell are these items? Whoa. These are, really high amounts. Okay, we can skip that. Let me refresh. We have one more outer. Bang. Well, I guess. A lot of life and a lot of mana. I mean, why not? By the way, we killed so much. By the way, there are some nice changes coming tomorrow, but you know, I think it might be too late and they made a lot of people hate them and quit. Okay, let's not go to the boss. Can I grab the boss checkpoint? Let's do that. So for example, the really fast monsters that stun lock you have been slowed down, and they now also are not able to have the hasted modifier on them. That's also pretty good, I would say. Fella is a bit thick, I think. He had two for sale. Okay, let's just wait for him to grab it from the stash. The things we do for profit. He's just looking around like a dumbass. He has two for sale. I'm trying to buy both of them. Okay. Now he's inviting me as if it's a new trade. Okay. I'll be very able to buy it at the very least. Shall I do it on that ring? Shall I do it there? Or shall I think I should do it on the boots. Blue boot. And we got, not bad, not bad, not bad. So I need to do an iron rune on it, but I don't have. Depressing. Okay. Armor doesn't do it. How much is a greater one then? It's getting a little toxic. getting, whoa, almost 4. Ayrıldı. Ben hallederim. Hoş geldin eleman. Görüşemiyoruz. Ay. It's gonna be 500 or something, I think. Is this worth using the thingies on? I don't think so. I'll just put it up for an exalted. But this is depressing, right? I mean, I wish. Iron. Oh. Ooh, thank you. Veririm ben geri. Alayım bir tane. Ay 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 ay. Okay, now what we want to do is this first. How much is this? Now, this is almost better than what I have. Okay, guys, another item that I am going to put up for 1 divine, which is not gonna sell. Yep, I know. I'm just doing that now. Okay, so let's see how much this is. Yep, I know. So how much will we sell this for? 727. $23, $26, $28. So guys, yeah, see ya. Drop by every once and then. So guys, I'm hating it that we are not able to make sales for divine, so I'll just put it up for cheap. So far, I have been able to make a single item. So guys, all of these I'm trying to sell for divine, right? And I have been able to sell a single item for divine so far. That's my old crossbow that I bought for a divine a few days ago. And as you can imagine, it loses a ton of value. Right? I mean, because day 3 is divine is not the same as day 6 is divine, right? And I had to use the quality currency on it. I had to open the sockets. I had to do the greater iron runes. Yeah, I mean, my loss is, I think, very big. And that's the only divine sale I have been able to make, right? So I have had 2 divine drops for me. And the rest is just selling stuff for cheap and, getting like 50 exalted and converting them into an exalted. That's about it. Okay, so I was in the middle of this map, right? Okay, I don't want to do the boss yet. So guys, when you engage the boss, right? If you die, you can still revive and fight the boss, but all of the content gets deleted from the map. There is that little drawback. So why am I afraid of the boss? So this is a tier 15 map, guys, and normally I'm not afraid of tier 15 map bosses. I guess save for a few exceptions. The problem I have is that I have unlocked a lot of boss points and the bosses are mighty challenging. That's my problem. What level body? Max level body, okay. Okay. So what's the situation now? Yeah. Okay. We killed all the rares, and you can tell it from here. Now we wanna do the ritual. It will last ages now. So guys, what did I get from ritual? I did get a few rares. I did get one divine. That was good. With better gear, it does feel a little bit less annoying. I'm not gonna deny that, but still guys, it just takes an extremely long amount of time. So the third encounter lasted, yeah, I mean, I was fully locked. The beautiful tornado, you know, follows me all over, right, and it doesn't allow me to move. I mean, it was extremely beautiful, yeah. It was very enjoyable. Not being able to move at all was nice. You know, just 15 minutes of what's this idiocy? Why are they taking so long? And the thing is, guys, you know, it's not only the death, right? You know, I was able to finish maps in this time scale. Iron Rule, finally got one. And the best part is we don't need anything here. Check. Oh, I should have bought the wall, right? Mistake there. Okay, let's go. Okay, now difficulty 3 boss. And the only thing that I was able to get for myself was level 19 skills on these. It's not a very bad boss, but see how it goes. Okay. The HP was too much. Oh, he walks. I mean, guys, yeah. So if it's not a mild-mannered boss like this one, right, it can go pretty ugly. Yeah, so we made a little bit of profit here. And you know, this is actually worth 2. But yeah, I'm just not bothering. Because when you put it for 2, you just wait for ages and it doesn't sell. So what kind of profit have we made here? We bought it for 20, I think. We used 2 socket thingies, I'm guessing worth about an exalted. We used 2 Greater Iron Rules in there. Yeah, I mean, around 20 exalted profit. And we owe the fella some Greater Iron Rules, I think. $350 DPS, I don't think that's worth anything. It's way too low. Socket currency is so harsh, guys. I mean, you literally get 1 fragment per socket, which means you need to find items with a total of 10 sockets to get 1 of those. Okay. So I'm looking for corrupted stuff. Shall I try it here? Shall I try it here, guys? I'm curious. The zero revive map. So guys, I have done 1 of those so far. And I managed, but you know, I played it so carefully. Okay. Parmesan Crocodilo. They all have that companion, don't they? Yes, quite a few, and of course, by the way he's acting, I don't think he knows the difference between 75s and non-75s. Does he have 2? Okay. Let's see. Okay, shall I dare? That's a bit of an annoying map. So guys, I'm not going to sit on this forever. Right? Well, I think I should. Does it have any modifiers? Ah, it has nothing. Okay. Ah, I should have kept it. I should have kept it for the tower. Guys, I mean, I definitely want to do tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers for the tower maps now. That doesn't look very nice. Okay, guys, we need to play it very gingerly and carefully. So guys, if I die, this is, patch 0.1 vibes. If I die, the map is gone. And I should have kept this map for the tower map. What car do they have? They are surviving quite a bit. What do they have? Oh, 78% life. And they have 36% damage. It's a pretty bad map actually. Maybe it's better that we did it this way. And take a look at this, guys. I've just been shooting and shooting and shooting. They don't show too much interest in dying. Hey. Oh, I hate that. No. I'll just stick to the basics because this is a bit lame. No. Oh. Gee. And it was duped thanks to our Atlas. Proximal tangibility is not a modifier that the Deadeye likes. Oh no, what's that way? Yeah. Off you go. Why is it still surviving? Why is it still surviving? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Come on, buddy. Don't survive more. What the hell is that? Oh. So guys, as you can see, our damage falls short here when they have the HP modifier, 78%. Oh, Easter sale. So the thing is, as I said, guys, these drop in value over time. So right now, they are worth half a divine. And at the end of the... Oh, I didn't die. That was interesting. I do get stunned a little bit quick. Oh no. Yeah, when there are monsters around, guys, our boss killer ability does not perform that good. It's a little bit stressful. And it's not that big a deal if I die, right? This is just a garbage map. But of course, my time will be wasted, and I am trying to. I mean, you wanna do tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers on them, right? That's the end goal. So I'm trying to get used to it. But this map is definitely not ideal for that. Yeah. I mean, not one-shotting gives them a lot of opportunity to damage us. We can only kill one-shot the weaker monsters here, right? Stronger fellas can take a hit. And with Deadeye, guys, when you take it, you always back down to build up some more stacks. Because tailwind stacks give us so much, right? They give evasion, they give skill speed, they give movement speed, and on top of that, if you are fully ascended, it also gives you damage reduction. That death at the ritual was so unnecessary, but the XP has quite slowed down. Is that no? I wonder if we had those weird XP reduction modifiers. I don't know why those maps exist. Oh yeah. So guys, we can do it, right? Okay. Doesn't mean, of course, we will always be able to do it, but it's still a nice feeling. Gemini bow. So Gemini bows like this, are they worth anything? Probably not, right? So guys, why am I taking a look at the value of this one? Because it can, you can do 3 4Ds and reroll them. I'll just do the thing. Oh no. I went the other way around. So guys, we have found 2 today. So as I said, maybe I will respect tomorrow. Maybe I will reroll tomorrow. And when I do, I will need these. But thing is, I'm okay with that because every single day that passes, these are going to drop in value. So thing is, guys, the exalted value is actually going to stay around the same, right? 25, 20, something like that. Maybe a little bit lower, but it will stay around here. The thing is, though, divine will rise in price, right? In exalteds. So the relative price versus divine would go, very low. So for example, right now it's about half a divine, and later on it will be like 2-3% of a divine, right? That's a huge difference. I'll just sell it, I think. We definitely have the map sustain covered, that's also good. Yeah. So let me grab those corrupted ones that I got, use them. Alright, so guys, I wanna see some corrupted maps, right? I wanna grind the Atlas points. I want to get as much Atlas points as I can, but So I can't see anything directly, and also I don't see anything that hints at the thing. So guys, if you see any corrupted maps, you can tell a corrupted nexus is nearby, right? So I don't see any corrupted maps anywhere. Or you can see the the corrupted trees that look like coral reefs, the red. We can't also see those either, right? If anyone sees anything, please let me know. Yeah, I mean healthy trees all around. I'm hoping the patch note will include something other than what they have told us. I mean, I don't like the situation that evasion is in. I mean, multiple nerfs hit us pretty hard. So guys, what have we lost? First of all, guys, acrobatics penalizes 75% of evasion now instead of 70%. That's a big deal, because imagine if you had 30,000, you used to have 21,000, 9,000, and now you have 7,500, right? I mean, don't say it's just 5%, because that's not our point of perception. Our point of perception is the 70% penalized amount. So that's why the difference is 9,000 versus 7,500. And on top of that, guys, Wind Dancer was one of the very big sources of evasion. It used to provide 76% evasion. Now it provides 30%. Now take a look at the loss. And another thing is, guys, all around the tree there were minor nerfs made, and what's the most infuriating is that they have added small stupid nodes all around the map. So you have to spend extra points to get where you want. And also they removed tons of jewel nodes, and also it didn't end there. On top of removing a lot of jewel nodes, the existing ones, the remaining few jewel nodes have been moved to a little bit more out of the way places. So now not only you have access to much fewer jewel slots, you also have to spend more points to get it. The altogether effect has been huge. Yeah, I haven't seen any corrupted stuff. No. see. Let's see. Shall we do that one? Okay, so guys, the next one is going to be important. It will be my first tier 15 map with 6 modifiers, if I can pull it off. I mean, it will be my third, but it will be my first tier 15 tower map with 6 modifiers. I think I will, take a little precaution and maybe unspec some of my boss points. So guys, in tower maps you could have bosses or you could not have bosses, right? But if I have bosses, tier 3 boss fight is not something we can handle very easily. Are they whispering too many people at once? I immediately invite them and they immediately leave. Delirium is going to get fixed tomorrow. You might have noticed that it just gives you the warning for ending very, very quickly, right? You cannot get too much done. 480. See? And we weren't very slow or anything. I'll just allow it to end. Oh, what's going on? How did I get out here? By the way, I think tomorrow, actually, guys, one thing that's important, I think we will all get. What's this challenge level that I'm undergoing though? It's extreme. Okay, one of the important things, guys, actually, I think from tomorrow on, we will all have 3 charm charges. 3 charm slots, sorry. That was so challenging. I know it's just a blue map. Oh no, it's the reflection thingies again. These monsters definitely need to be fixed. Okay. 400, 260, 310. We have a wisp there. Why is it so challenging? It's just a blue map. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. I'll just... So guys, we just can't handle breaches right now. You know, for breaches you have to move very quick, and you also have to deal very good damage. Ah, it also closes so quickly. But that's such a shame. I couldn't click the big hand. At least they did this. We are at least not vulnerable for ages while we pull down the lever and waste time. This small stuff is sweet, guys. I mean, I like that stuff, but nerfing everything to hell, that wasn't very sweet. And the thing is, I do like tomorrow's changes, right? Whatever stuff I have been, you know, complaining about in the campaign is getting fixed or at least addressed to a degree. But you know, my one worry is still the state of evasion they have done. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's in an acceptable situation now. Guys, I have a lot of points in evasion. I mean, my first divine I actually spent. I was doing the campaign and I got lucky and I got a divine, guys. And that divine was spent on my chest. That's how much I dedicated myself to evasion, and still. Can't get through there. These chaos barrages are giving me a lot of grief because we don't have chaos resistance. Let's take a look at these. That's actually a lot of cold damage. Oh, that fella again. But that monster needs to be changed, guys. They have gone over a lot of monsters, but I don't understand how they didn't address that one. Because there are some annoying monsters with shields around, but they stagger or something, or you can break their shields. You can eventually deal damage. Those guys just fully block, right? You have to roll behind them or something, or no dice, no damage. Okay, so we are able to go to the middle of the map, I think, at this point. Yes. Let's go. Okay. And another. Sure. What does he want? Which tab is it? That wand, I think we have gotten that before. Oh, I haven't actually. So we got 4 unique ones out of 5. Oh no, I have it. Okay. 99, 14, 25, 25, okay. Does it? No. Okay, let's just salvage it. Let's try it. Maybe? Anything? Well... this is getting on my nerves now. I mean, so many people are doing it. Because constantly they are offering for the item and then they are not buying the item. Let's say it load. I'm getting a million precursor tablets again, it seems. These are worthless, right? So guys, 3 charms will make a difference, right? I mean, because I always have in between, the freeze charm and the stun charm. Now we can, and I think I will go for magic find charm for good measure. It's pretty weak actually, but okay, expand that. Celil selam. Görüşürüz. Pop. This one is going more smoother. Again, we have some shielded guys, which can only mean nightmare. At least we have stopped lagging. Oh, it's those guys again. I'll just go through the map. We have a charismatic ring. Hey! What is stop? One of those, just one, is enough to give us grief. And now we have a rare. We have to kill that one. The challenge level is so obscene. So guys, they not only refuse to take damage from the front altogether, they also deflect at you. If you mindlessly keep nuking it, you will die. Yeah, I don't know why this monster isn't nerfed. It's a huge nightmare for range. So guys, those Draconid fellas are somewhat troublesome as well, but they don't at least reflect. Oh my god, more. What's with the XP going so slow though? And these are tier 15 maps. They should be giving XP. We are only 87. I haven't died in some time. Oh, Herald of Ice actually works at one, not at once. Every once and then is the word that I was trying to find. I'm seeing the occasional freeze and whatnot. Where are the rares? Show me the rares. Oh no. Weak too slow. Very nice bot. I wanna find the other rares and get off this map. It's not done. It's not. Chance shard. Okay, we finally. Oh, these guys are duped. Oh no. Okay, well they did die. They did come a little bit more quietly than I thought. Oh, some nice moves there. You got some moves, buddy. All right. Yeah. So this is not very easy to upgrade, as you can imagine. Not very easy at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. 19 rarity is good. 10 over. I mean, let me try. It's not too bad. Oh, now it's good. Now it is good. Do I go on, or do I just put it up for? Yeah. You know, do I spend exalted on it or not? Both are viable. We have one bad modifier, that's the problem, right? Oh. Oh. I mean, guys, 20. I'll just go 15 to make a sale, I guess. Okay, as now, this is the moment. Just away. Oh. So that's a unique map which we don't have, which will mean it will give us 2 points. So guys, do I dare? Do I have any rares in here? That's how many modifiers? 5. Okay. That is 6 modifiers, right? No, it's 5 modifiers. It's 5 actually, okay. So yeah guys, if I do this, right, if I can do this is great, right? If I can do this, it's gonna give us 3 tablets that are amplified by 100% each. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of valuable. Okay, we got garbage. So, and I don't know which kind of boss I'm going to be encountering. So guys, this is twofold, right? First off, I don't know if I'm going to encounter a boss. And take a look at this though, it's so beautiful, guys. 3 tablets amplified by 100% each. Yeah. And you know, no tower I did before comes close to this. I think the last tower I did was a tier 12 map with like 4 modifiers or something. So guys, I'm afraid of, well, rather everything, but I'm most afraid of the boss. If it exists. I guess. So the thing is, this is actually, rather mild, I think, as a map. Let's go. So I'm hoping that there is no boss. So the reason I was pondering is I could have unspec'd my boss points. Right? That would make our job easier because right now I'm going to face a difficulty 3 boss with no hopes of reviving. Oh, I don't like those guys. I don't like those quill throwing fellas because guys they deal chaos damage. I'll just go very gingerly about it. I know my power level is a little bit insufficient for tier 3 bosses, right? I can handle them, but it's not comfortable. It does take a long while. And our survival also doesn't hold. So the thing is, guys, if we don't have a boss, it's going to be very easy. I'll just, get to the end of this boss and I will just do the thingy and it's going to be done, right? Because, tower maps are completed by not eliminating every single rare. You just need to go to the tower and activate it. I hate proximal tangibility. Let's just go, as I said. Pretty calm about it. Do we really have to dupe? Oh no, those guys. This guy is dangerous here. So single crit from those guys, could just kill us. And guys, if they would have done that, that would have been a great generosity. If we had, a single revive right, even on 6 modifiers, that would have been so nice. But it's just like, patch 0.1. If you're doing 6 modifiers, there are just no revive rights. I'm not going to do the strong box or anything, right? I'm not going to introduce additional risk here. We should be getting to the end of the map, so we will now find out if we have a boss or not. I don't think we have a boss now. I spoke too early. I thought that was the end of the map. It wasn't. Yeah, I'm a little stressed. Not too much, but a little for sure. Snake is moonwalking. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, I'll just make it safe. Oh, that's a large map. Okay, no boss. That was nice. So guys, it's done. 3 tablets, 100% amplified each. And so, what I was considering at the beginning of the map, guys, was if I should unspec my boss points or not. You know, even though not extremely costly, it does have a bit of a cost. Should I start carrying wall orbs? So guys, I think we can now start corrupting the essences. I wasn't doing it, but doesn't do it, I think. The ignited ground changes is very good. I like it. Okay, so wow, now we are able to do it, guys. So problem is, we kinda did this for nothing, eh? Okay, cast away. So guys, I'm gonna go a little bit cautious, I think, here. I don't wanna go tier 15. I don't know which map it is. It's gonna give me points, so I wanna grab the points. So tier 12. Let's just go with this, tier 12. So this is the 3rd unique map I have found. And I think with revive rights, you know, I could have gone tier 15 actually. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, lots of gold on the ground. Okay. Oh, lots of gold. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Release the trapped swords. Okay. Let me gather the captain's hideaway. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of gold. Is that area from Path of Exile 1? This is... no. Oddly familiar. And of course, it being the tier 12, guys, we are quite face rolling it. Okay. All items dropped are converted into gold. Contains buried treasure. Okay. I mean, guys, gold is useful, so I don't mind this at all. Right, gold can be pretty useful. So the next time I find these maps, I will definitely go tier 15, but this time around, guys, I don't want to risk the Atlas points, you know, with what the lag and whatnot. Okay, that's the boss thingy. Contains buried treasure. $10K. Whoa. $10K. They also increased the gold limit for dropping, right? It used to be 5K at 0.1. Now it's increased to 10K, it appears. Whoa. Well, I got like 300K by far, so far, I think. Whoa. Wow. Now, this isn't bad at all. Locate the captain. I think I already have. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Used to excavate buried treasure. Right click this item and left click to place it. But where do I place it? Does it matter? Let's clear the map as much as we can. This does look like something is going on here. Alright. Okay, so the map has been cleared. Find and use the rotten satchel charge. It drops nothing? I guess. Slightly underwhelming, okay. Well, we did get the Atlas points that we wanted, but definitely in an off manner. So I can do the 3. I'm hoping he is not gonna leave the group. It's getting a little bit old. Okay, let me try to buy another divine with this. I have exalted, I want divine. Can I try 50? And we would have to wait for a little bit of fluctuation, but let's see if it works. Okay, so guys, can anyone see? Not that we have too many people. There is the corrupted stuff. Yeah, 99% guys, beautiful. I mean, imagine doing irradiated ritual and something like boss here. I mean, guys, take a look at this. Oof. Wow. Oh my God. How much does he want? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, le prophet. Le prophet, I think, has achieved. Oh, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Wow. Dang, they are going up in price, aren't they? So let me calculate this actually. Let me see if I can pull it off. The calculation. So I'm expecting this weapon to be 821 DPS after this. Okay, 821 DPS is a little bit good, you know? 8 divine with dexterity, it's 8 divine, okay? Okay, let me see. Why divine 69? Okay. Now if this works, this is going to be pretty serious profit. I'm gonna go 69. So guys, if this sells, you know, huge profit, right? We spent like 25 exalted on this. Okay. Gonna be nice. Gonna be good. Alright. So I just have to, so I was hoping that we would have access to corrupted areas non-stop. Sadly wasn't the case. I just can't see it anywhere. And this place is very good for farming here, guys. Take a look at this. I find it annoying that they did the thingies 99% instead of 100. I mean, I have millions of ritual to farm if I want. Do I go to the... Because I'm just on the lookout for the corrupted areas, but there is none. Okay, can I try this? The boss. Let's go, I guess. So I need to move in random variations, guys. Oh, it's not really ideal, is it? That's a little bit better. Okay. That was the one I was trying to go to. Okay. Okay. Whenever I'm doing an important boss, it's always this fella. Oh god, what the hell? Whoa. Oh, what's that nuke? Oof. Desert crossbow. Which one is that? It's a high tier crossbow, but not the one we want. Well, we are a little unprepared for Lost Tier 3. I mean, I need to get a better crossbow. I mean, we can do it, right? It's not like we can't. From that map we got almost 400k gold. Pretty insane. Single map. So much gold. Okay, guys, let's see. Now let's test our wow boys at work. Let's see them at work, rather. Oh, no. Stop stunning. I thought he was dead. It wasn't. Okay. Now let's see them at work. And it's a little bit crowded. Okay. Boom. What happened? I used the wall and it immediately triggered the thing. So when you have a boss in the map, completing the map does not require killing the rares anymore. You can just kill the boss and be done with it. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's why. Tier 15 maps are not selling. I mean, once you get started, you get hooked up for good. We have a wisp. Try. Whoa, go. Dang, you guys. No. Do these guys revive their minions or something? Cloaked mail. I don't remember what that was. Okay. Let's finish the map. That area with the irrigation and ritual and bosses we have created is beautiful for farming, but as I said, I'm going for at this point now. If only I had a clear direction to go to. That was feeling better. Right now I'm just moving randomly in hopes of discovering some. You know, oh, breach ring. Now they are very rare, so it's the first I have ever gotten. Is it raining? It's raining. And this time around it didn't close, right? Normally, guys, I kill like 2 guys and Immediately close. Wow, this went on for long. First breaching we have ever gotten. I mean, what is the point of this appearing checkpoint if it doesn't, allow us to teleport to the boss? Am I missing something here? Snowing, really? Hey Darius, thank you for sticking around, buddy. Okay, difficulty 3 boss. I mean, I need a little bit more, guys. I mean, so why do I not use the crossbow that I have just bought instead of mine? Right? Take a look at this. Mine is 760, and the one that we had was above 800, so it's better. So I'm not going to argue it's not better, but where are you moving around, buddy? Let's take a look at how pathetic my damage is. Oh yes. It's a shame. Being close. So I have an implicit that allows me to fire bolts twice. I mean, I shouldn't have gotten close. Shame. Yeah, that's the ability I just died to. Oh, 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 I mean, guys, the XP, for some reason we are gaining XP very, very slow, and losing 20% like this was not the epitome of enjoyability. Just have to be on the move. Okay. Yeah, that's the water. Same deal. I mean, at least I didn't waste the map, guys, but I mean, it takes so long to get the XP, and I don't know why, right? I'm only 87. It's not like I'm 97. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And as you can see, a tier 3 boss is a bit of a problem. Wow, 13 in a single. So guys, all of the way up until this point, I have gathered 13 breach splinters, and in that single breach, I gathered 13 more. Oh my god, 33 rarity? That's a big thing. I think we should do the exalted here. $18 mana. Oh, it sucks so much. Well, I'll just go 8 exalted, I think. Pariah's Embrace. It's actually not that bad, eh? And the 2 deaths, guys. No. So I think I should. I guess I have to unspec some points, guys. So the thing is, I can do it, right? And I could have just not died. But you know, that was one of the relatively easier bosses. Oh, that bad, eh? Yeah, I mean, it was a very, very cold April, right? In here it was cold as well. But you guys had snow. Snow in April, you know, even in Ankara, I think, you know, once every 20 years or so. So Devrim, the problem is this. Let me show you. This is the problem. Map boss difficulty +3. Right? I don't think I can handle this last one. Until I can get an upgrade, I don't think that's just tenable. Yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. 10,000 gold. So guys, yeah, I just let go of the third boss difficulty. Now we are going to fight the boss on difficulty 2, and you know that's also going to be Shall I try it? Yeah, I mean, if you can't handle it, I mean, I did get the points, but I just can't handle it. Right? So the thing is, I could handle it actually, but as I said, that is one of the more mellow bosses out there. Right? It could go really ugly. You know, why die? Right? I'll just, hopefully I'll be able to handle 2. So the thing is, if I was planning on investing more into this build, right, and upgrading my crossbow a little bit more, yeah, get some projectile skills on it, or whoa, what's that guy doing there? Fracturing orb. Been some time since I got one. Scrap. So you might have noticed I'm drinking flasks a little too often. I lose the tiniest amount of HP I flask. Why? Because I have a node that gives me more evasion if I'm on full HP. So even though I do have the evasion, I want to go back to full ASAP. Because that 67% is including everything. 10 stacks of Tailwind, Wind Dancer stacks, full HP bonus. And right now I'm going to capitalize on that a little bit more if I can level. I'm gonna go for a node that says 100% increased evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently. And oh my, what? 3 Chaos Orbs. I have 0 rarity, by the way, guys. 3. Yeah. That is one of the other bad things I had with this character, guys, because I went quite budget here. I was able to get my resistances, I was able to get a half decent character, but of course some stuff is missing. I have no rarity. I think I'm extremely rarely able to freeze. But yeah, of course, the spirit that's being used on. Immediately breaks it, eh? So weird. And so my 2 Wall Orbs have done nothing. Just stay the way it is. Oh! Oh, I didn't die. That was lucky. But how? So much damage. Wasn't even a rare. And so this puts it into perspective, guys. Every bit matters. Okay, so where are we now? Yeah. I mean, I did gear this character on day like 3 or so, something like that. And everything was, and people were asking divines left and right for everything, right? And I had only one divine, and I knew I had to spend that divine on my chest and weapon, right? So I managed to get the weapon without spending a divine. And I used the divine for the chest. But yeah, this is not a very good build. I don't like it too much. I mean, forcing ourselves to use the 3 dragons, very unnecessary. Wow, that was such a close brush with death. So I'm able to recover 1 death's worth of XP here. If I don't die. Okay, there is no need to linger. Couldn't even get 1 death's worth of XP back. Shall I do it? I mean, I'm gonna do this map actually, because it's a rarity and quantity level that we have never reached, like 27. Three chaos from a single monster. Well, we have already cleared the map. Decay. Which map is this? Yeah. You take a look at my gear, right? They do what they need to do, right? Attack speed very low, right? Life a little bit. Resistances, that's it, right? Belt, some resistance, a little bit of life, some mana. Boots, some movement speed, not good at all, right? Some resistance, a little bit of life, right? Nothing is really good. Take a look at this. This one, resist dex, some life, that's it, right? No damage added. Again, resist and attributes and some life, and that's it. Nothing is good except for the weapon and the chest. And even the chest is not that good. It has very high evasion, that's good, but not very high evasion, but high evasion and some dexterity. 0 resistances. Those weird chaos pools that they leave behind, deal insane damage for a reason. Oh. Yeah, guys, tomorrow one. will get much better. I mean, 3 charms is actually a big deal. You know, it's just a line of stuff they mention, but it is big, right? Because normally, guys, some characters are handling freeze or stun well, and you know, just the 1 charm does enough for them, but most characters actually are torn between the option of freeze charm and stun charm. And tomorrow we'll be able to get both. And I'm gonna go for a golden charm, I think, even though it's not huge. What is that? How many projectiles are you firing, buddy? What's going on? The hell? Dang. So hard. When everything that we kill is kind of leaving behind some AoE, some ground effect that damages us. Calm down, buddy. Okay, exalted. We already have the igniting ground. There are the chaos pools that they leave behind. And we are doing all of this without life per kill and mana per kill, I think. Maybe I have just a little bit on the gear, but basically none. Oh. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Monsters fire to additional projectiles and deal extra damage. Yeah. Cute. Very cute. So much waste. I got my revenge back, but didn't get my XP back. Additional projectile and additional damage combined is not very enjoyable. Oh, that's nice. Just random one shot, sure. And it's very important that the map be filled with, you know, range attackers, right? Because they fire 2 additional projectiles. And that horrible chaos area. I don't even know what killed my died here. Maybe they explode the corpse next to me. Wow. I mean, so much of my effort goes waste. That's a little bit insane. Almost died again. I mean, 2 against that boss, 2 here, a bit much. And guys, I can't keep my HP because there's always something that hits us. There's the ignited ground, there's the weird chaos area that keeps opening. There is the weird poison area that also opens up. Beautiful. It doesn't end. Is that damage? What was this? What is this map, man? So we still don't have the rares in our map. Barely killed him. So many range attackers, guys. Yeah. Back to 32% again. Deja vu. Okay, finally we see the rares on the map. So this is our last chance. For this one, the trash could be worse than the boss. And all of a sudden we are ambushed. So many bright ground. Just bombard like mad. Well, screw this map. Okay, it's the same fella. Just need to be careful. That skill of his. And I guess also that skill as well. Yes, that skill. Yeah, I guess the difficulty reduction helped. Because 2 deaths. Mighty awful. What did we get? That's new, I think. We did get a body armor. It was Gloom Form, the Black Doubt. That was it, I think. Okay, they are garbage. Just go into our collection. Lol. Reduced XP gain. So guys, what is the point of those? Why? More prefix, less suffix, okay? Hey, Carmon. Sorry. You still here? Hello, hello. Wow. I did list it for 20 exalt and immediately we got a buyer. Well, that kind of tells me I'm listing it for lower than I should. But yeah, I'm just going to sell it. I mean, if it was, way too low, we would have gotten multiple whispers. So anyway, let me try to explain. So the thing is, that was, if you recall the title, the bold one, that is meant for campaign and early mapping. So yeah, I mean, it does start falling short. This one is a max roll guide as well, but it's very badly done. I'm sad to say. Normally I don't diss stuff like this, but it hasn't been updated since the patches launch, and it's so out of date. It's unreal. The Herald of Thunder ice combos are in there, and they can't trigger off of each other anymore. Let me just show you. Take a look at this. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-Herald attack hit, which means Herald of Thunder cannot trigger Herald of Ice, and Herald of Ice cannot trigger Herald of Thunder, vice versa, right? So there is that. Even the tree on max roll site is old, right? We have the 0.1 tree there. So while this build is okay, the update is coming. Nice. While this build is okay, it has a lot of waste, and I quite dislike the waste. So right now I have a Herald of Ice. It doesn't do much, right? And also the overwhelming presence doesn't do much either, because the area of presence is nerfed. I was able to see it somehow, somewhere. So 4 meters is something like this, right? I mean, I would be able to reach there. And, because we are a Deadeye, we shoot from afar. Normally it was 1.5 times the radius, right? So double the area. There is that problem. So yeah, I mean, I guess I can do a YouTube guide on this one as well, but it's a passing build, right? It's not a real build that I would suggest, because, as I said, it's not very proper. I have tried to correct the gems a little bit. I have tried Herald of Blood. It didn't do anything, so I went back to this one. So by tomorrow, guys, I think the charms will gain some value, because we will be able to equip 3, and I think that's why the guy is buying that one. No big deal though. We can find it, I'm sure. Yeah, so one problem with a crossbow is, the mount thingy, the raw mount. It doesn't allow you to use crossbow skills, so there is that problem. Okay, what do we do? Okay, I'll just upgrade that. And I don't know when you have arrived, but let me show you how it performs in tier 15 maps. It's not bad, but I do have a decent crossbow here, 760 DPS, and Lord's initial bolt is an important implicit because explosive shot normally requires you to reload once every shot, right? You shoot, you reload, you shoot, you reload, right? Thanks to the implicit, we now shoot twice and reload. That of course makes a difference, imagine. Yeah, this is how it handles. Oh, fraction go, sure. Oh god, again those missiles. I don't want to die here again. I want to gain some XP, guys. Yes, it's very out of date. It does say updated April the 4th, but no, I think just empty words, because it's so out of date. So for example, if you go take a look at the tree there, it's not the tree that we have. I got my 15 millionth Widow Hail, and guys, I haven't been able to corrupt a single one of them beyond 250% sadly. So what you could do if you want to play Deadeye, or are you playing Deadeye? They did go very hard on the nerfs with Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod, if you might recall. They are going to revert some of those nerfs. And right now, Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod are not that bad still. But they have done quite a number on, Ball Lightning, Orb of Storms, that kind of interaction. And the boss damage has, been nerfed quite to hell. But from tomorrow on, I think it will be somewhat better. And, with Lightning Arrow, you can utilize raw mount, which is great. And thing is, you do not have too much to do with your spirit. Ghost Dance is gone. No, not Ghost Dance, sorry. Green Fist is gone. Herald of Ice is not meaningful anymore. So you could just do Herald of Thunder and the raw mount, and maybe you can get a little bit of spirit and go Green Feast. Not Green Feast, sorry, I'm confusing them again. Ghost Dance is what I mean. So yeah, that is the way that we handle. So it's not too bad, right? It's still okay, but I just don't like the waste. I would have loved it if we could do the raw mount thingy, but it works for bows and spears only, or something like that. For crossbows it doesn't work. And it does ask for a hefty reservation of, I believe, 60 spirit or something like that. Yeah. But the essence works, of course, right? I mean, the build, as you can see, works because I did this build based on that, right? I did improve as best I could, but yeah. So another problem with that build is, for example, it has misleading stuff like, use your first quality thingies, Gem Cutter's Prisms on, what's the name? Wind Dancer, because it gets a 4th stage. Well, it doesn't get a 4th stage now. I mean, that would be a waste of 4 Gem Cutter's Prisms. And the evasion sadly has been nerfed to hell. There is that problem as well. Of course, that doesn't maybe concern the build, but what's that one? Oh, Bushwhack. Okay, that's not bad because, guys, that is the that has 25% movement speed on it, that it can have 25% movement speed on it, and on its level, I believe it required 32 or 33. There are no boots that have that much movement speed in the game. So it is a decent leveling boot, but I believe the movement speed is variable, so there is that. Bushwhack. Okay, let me take a look at this. No. Oh, whoa, no. Of course, whatever you like. Sure. Are you from YouTube? How did you find me? Welcome to the channel, by the way. I sadly am by myself, mostly. Maybe I have a few core viewers from old times. That's about it. I mean, if you want, I can do a YouTube guide on it. So that's more or less how it handles tier 15 maps. We finish this map. Okay, we have a breach. Well, I'll go to the corner and nuke faces. Hey. No. Oh no. No you don't. Okay. I have been dying a little bit. I'm a little bit salty. I'm trying to avoid. I went a little bit too far in the Atlas 3. I made the boss fights a little bit too hard for myself, so died twice in a boss fight. I had a very similar map to this one. And the last one died twice as well. Okay. So what you want to, of course, sure. Whatever you like, brother, I'll do it with pleasure. Oh, okay. Welcome. So let me give you a few advice, right? I'll put it in the YouTube guide as well, but maybe first-hand advice is better. So you will spend your main currency, right? If you will have, for example, like a few divine, right? You should spend them on, let's say you have 2 divine, right? 1 divine should go towards your crossbow, and 1 divine should go to your chest. Why? Because we have some nodes, and as you know, the greatest amount of evasion is obtained from your chest, but also we have some nodes that give us more evasion from our body armor, so it's the only way acrobatics becomes viable. Oh no. Okay. We still don't see the rares on the map. Is the map done or something? No. Wow, I have been doing this map for ages and we still don't see the rares on the map, eh? Very careful. Still unreal. So take a look at my chest, for example, 2200 evasion, right? And my crossbow is 760 DPS. So, in the earlier days of the season, I was selling support gems, etc. Right? I was trying to build up a little bit of currency, and I was able to bring 2 divines together, and with those, I got my chest and weapon. The weapon was a little bit worse at first, then I upgraded the weapon and sold the old one. The good old tactics, okay. But after those I was on a very strict budget because I had almost nothing left, so the remaining gear is not that good. I mean, I was able to get my element resistance to 75, but that's mostly it. Okay. Oh no. That's the boss killing, by the way. So the thing is, the skill that you see me using all the time, that's explosive shot, right? And that does the trick for normal maps. But for bosses, you have another mechanic called shock burst rounds. And they work only if the target is shocked, right? Otherwise they suck. So, and as you can probably tell from the visual, explosive shot deals fire damage. So how does this work? You use the 3 dragons, which helps you shock with explosive shot, and then you can nuke faces with explosive rounds, shock burst rounds, and shock burst rounds also freezes because of the 3 dragons. So what you will be spending money on mostly would be the 3 dragons and your chest and your weapon, right? Weapon is the first and foremost. I see. Yeah, grenades wouldn't do it. Grenades, I think, the first series character I had in season 0, last season, was a grenade mercenary. Sadly, Vudijov misdirected me very badly. Yeah, I don't like the grenade thingies at all, because thing is, you are a squishy character, right? And you throw the grenade, right? And in that 1.5 seconds it takes the grenade to detonate, the guys kill you, right? Yeah. I don't like it at all. And even with the fuse timer shortened, etc., there is still that small window in which they can kill you. The map is done? No. Although the map is still not done. Oh, there is a rare. Where is the rare? Okay. Dang, that's the longest map. How much DPS does your crossbow have? Yeah, the YouTube channel is called, the same channel here, but EN at the end for English. I'll just show it to you in a sec. Just hold up. We'll die here. Go. Okay. Now this map did last ages. Come on. Oh yes. Sure. Sure. Let's try a gamble, guys. Boom. 1 exalted. I don't believe that, but let me try. I have a lot of garbage I'm trying to sell for 1 exalted. Okay. Bushwhack, only 20%. As you can see, it varies. And 25%, guys, at level 33, there is no other boot in the game that gives you 25% movement. That's why this is valuable, but of course a better one. Okay. The storm room. Let me just put the items in the stash and then I shall show you whatever you want. 2 exalted, try this there. What are these? Caravaggio. Okay, so what did you guys want? So I have around 1700 life. I have the resistance is maxed out. Chaos I didn't touch because, guys, I was operating on a budget. I wasn't able to get any chaos resistance. All of my gear is subpar with the exception of, as I said, the chest and the weapon. Yeah. I'll do a guide for you guys if you like. It's not a problem. It's just now I have found the build in the previous season, and I was getting some nice traction on YouTube, and all of a sudden it stopped, and it stopped. It actually started going, the other way around. So we were like at 760 subscribers or so, right? We jumped to 796, and now it's down to 792, And of course, when you are not a partner or anything, the thing that keeps you going is morale, right? When you are losing subscribers for no reason, because I was uploading videos as well, but yeah, we were just losing subscribers. So do you want to guys see the gear? Ability gems, sure, of course. Please take a look. Raise shield and make strike were for leveling. You use shield charge for leveling, it's great, but at the end you just don't have slots, so disregard these. So Herald of Thunder, guys. So don't take a look at the max roll guide there. It's, as I said, wrong. This is the better version, I think. Magnified effect, long shot, inner weight, and lightning mastery. And I don't think there is a 6 socket needed at all. For Wind Dancer, I just did blind and main. If you have additional spirit, actually, you can put in cannibalism, vitality, that sort of thing. Let me show you what they are. Well, finally. Okay. Let me show you. There they are. This, for example, these do additional reservation, but you regen life, you life on kill. You can also get accuracy from one of these. Yeah. There are like 3 or 4 of these. There is one that increases the healing that you receive from flask and so on. Herald of Ash, you just do Fire Mastery for a higher level, and I haven't been able to get a decent gem for this, so it's low level. So this should be on the max level that your strength allows you to do. But guys, you have to be careful there. I mean, if you have some item that you are planning on replacing that gives you strength, right? Replace it, then Herald of Ash will be unusable. So I have to be careful with that part. Overwhelming Presence. Yeah, this is one of the things that I'm not happy with, because Presence was 6 meters and now it's 4 meters. Right? And this build is meant for nuking from afar. Even 6 meters isn't very good, and at 4 meters is not very good at all. Herald of Ice. Yeah, I'm also not very sure about this one. Cold Infusion, Cold Master Glaciation, but the problem is, guys, yeah, you have to deal some frost damage, so this can be brought online with against the darkness, or maybe some cold damage on the gloves or on the rings, but I have gone full budget, so they are not good at all. So that's why I was thinking about removing the Overwhelming Presence and Herald of Ice in favor of the mount thingy, but the mount thingy does not allow to use crossbow skills, so there is that. So I got an early 6 socket thingy, Perfect Jewelers. I got lucky with that. For explosive, we want Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo, Conduction, Fire Penetration, and Rising Tempest. For Shock Burst rounds, Concentrated Effect, Primal Armament, Lightning Infusion, Heft. Could also do Brutality there, I think. Emergency Reload, yeah, this skill does not do that much, right? Ingenuity and Premeditation. Yeah. They also use Persistence there, but guys, I don't like the Persistence, because let me show you. So the thing is, I don't need to increase the buff duration. So the buff duration is 6 seconds, right? And I can fire all 24 bolts within those 6 seconds, so I don't think we need that. And you can hardly do this combo. And for roll take mark, I went for Persistence. So guys, what's the idea? So normal mapping, you just do, Explosive Shot. There is nothing else. I mean, if you encounter some nasty areas and you have Shock, you can switch to Shock Burst rounds and nuke them. But keep in mind that Shock Burst round targeting is a little bit annoying, right? Guys could get in the way, and you would be basically doing no damage to non-shock targets. So that could suck. But you know, if you have isolated the rare, then it's good. And you know, that's it for mapping. So for bossing, it's a little bit different. You do the wall take mark to shock them easily, right? You do the wall take mark, then you do a few shots with the explosive, then you will shock them, and after you shock them, you switch to this, you nuke them, and before your finger runs out, you refresh them and nuke them again. But you know, it's never that easy. Shock will run out of time, something else will happen. Shock duration will help from a jewel. So yeah, that's about it. So guys, at this point, I'm not absolutely happy with this build because you know the spirit. Yeah, I mean I could just turn off overwhelming presence and maybe put the cannibalism and vitality into this wind dancer, could be better. I have tried Herald of Blood. So thing is, it's not very easy to tell if they are working. I'm not very sure also Herald of Ash is working. Right? So we might be wasting a ton of spirit here. What is that? But as you can see, it does do nicely. So this kind of crossbow and the weaker version twin crossbow is pretty good, because thing is guys, normally explosive shot has only one round in it, right? So you load it, right? You fire it, and then you have to reload immediately, right? This simplicity here allows us to fire again before we reload. But this is not a must, right? I mean, if you can get something else that's much better, just go for that, right? And I don't think any other implicits matter for us. There is one that gives us bolt speed, but we don't have that passive that gives us more damage for projectile speed modification, so we don't need this, right? So it's this or just something else. It does require a little bit too much attributes. It's 116 strength and dexterity each. What you want is on stats. You want enough strength and intelligence as your gear would permit, and then you go for dex. I sadly have that much intelligence because the boots require intelligence. And guys, take a look at this. You know, none of this gear is actually valuable. So my problem was, guys, early season I started trading, right, and I did get a bit of a currency. What's going on? And you know, I didn't realize, guys, this was going to be valuable, right? The 3 dragons, because normally this was an item that's not worth 1 exalted in the last season, but in the early season it was like a divine, right? And imagine I had in my mind I was going to spend 1 divine on the crossbow and 1 divine on the chest, and you know, I was going to get like maybe 10 exalted on whatever remains, and you know, I thought this was cheap, right? Boom, 1 divine. Then I had to, look for deals. I paid a little bit lower than a divine for this. I paid a little bit lower than a divine for this. And then, of course, these all had to be garbage. Take a look at this. Not high amount of resist, not high amount of attributes, no added flat damage. Even the life is low. Right? This one also, right? I mean, this one has some resistance and some attribute at least. This one is not good at all. This one also mighty bad. The attack speed is very low. It can be 16%. So I would say, so now this could be a little bit cheaper. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's now to 1 divine. So annoying. It was so expensive when I was getting it. 1 divine, 1 exalt. Yeah, I bought it for like 15 or 20 exalt, guys, and imagine this is like on day 2 or day 3 or something. It's like 2 divine now. Annoying. But so yeah, that's very good, right? That's going to be cheap for you guys if you are going to do this build. So I would say, get a divine ready for these pieces, right? And for this piece, you want as high evasion as possible, right? For this one, you want as high damage as possible. Right? I will also do a YouTube guide for this. So guys, I'm happy to see such enthusiasm because I have been streaming for days and days and days. Right? I didn't give up, but it was getting to me because you might notice that I have 40,000 followers. I was at some point rather big, right? Streaming to like 1 or 2 viewers is a little bit disappointing, of course. Imagine I had thousands of people in the channel back then, and I'm glad that you guys are here. Just the amulet, sure. The amulet needs a little bit of spirit on it, so you can, because we get 100 from the campaign, and the powers that we are trying to use require 150, so you need 50 spirit from the amulet, and you can do the trick that I did here. If you pay attention, guys, you will see that my implicit is spirit. So instead of looking for a 50 spirit amulet, you can look for an amulet with 50 spirit from the implicit and the explicit total, right? That allows you to save. Instead of getting like 10 dexterity from the implicit, you just get because if you look for a 50 spirit amulet, the price jumps, but you can get a solar amulet with 40 spirit and 10 spirit from the implicit, right? So you can do the weighted sum search if you know what that is. Passive tree, it's going to be down. Let me just show you. That would get everything in, I think. Okay, let me just put it this way. Take a look now, if you would like to screenshot. Okay. And this is the other part. And right now I am building towards this. There is a guide on Maxroll for this. Mine is just a little bit improved. So guys, for example, the realm is going to go down, but this node doesn't exist. Do you know this? This node is patch 0.2. They have put additional nodes, so we have a harder time to get to the notables. Okay, so we are actually getting that patch. So do we have the nodes? So guys, let's take a look at the nodes, right? I mean, having a few viewers is actually enjoyable. I'll do a YouTube guide for you guys if you want. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Let's just take a look at the patch notes if we can. Let me find it. Bang. Let me take it here. Let me put up the screen share thingy. Okay. Forum. Aha, we have it. Nice. So hold up. Let's first do this. Hold up. I missed this part. Oh yes, that's the nerf. So if you guys don't know, there have been some people exploiting the unique ritual tablet. They have fixed that. These are not that important, I think. Okay. Hotfix. At higher tiers of maps, the amount of waystone chance increase required to guarantee map drops from miners is now lower. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's why I haven't been getting those. Okay, sure. Okay. Hotfix 2. And let's take a look at this. Act 3 areas. So guys, whenever I was playing, I was complaining about these Act 3 areas and how big and how meaningless they were. Yeah, my cries have not fallen on deaf ears, I think. You know, apex of filth, Matlin waterways, they were my top hated areas. Okay, so we knew these. Okay, some dead ends have been removed, etc. Let's take a look. Bleeding no longer only considers damage dealt to the target's life. Damage dealt to energy shield can cause bleeding, okay? So that is actually bad for us. Chaos Inoculation now additionally makes you immune to bleeding. Okay. Most passive skill tree classes that grant additional stun threshold based on your maximum energy shield now also grant additional ailment threshold. Ah, nice. Okay, that's a buff, right? I mean, energy shield based stun threshold will now also grant energy shield based ailment threshold, which means we will be ignited, shocked, frozen, whatever it is, less frequently. Okay. Add the new jewel and time lost jewel modifiers for additional ailment threshold. Okay. Good deal. The jewel modifier for additional stun threshold based on maximum energy shield rolls 515 from 510. That's, you know, very minor. 1-2%. Okay. Sorcery specific changes. Arc now releases damaging pulses. Okay. No problem. Guys, can I expect to see you guys around here a little bit more? It would be lovely. As I said, it's depressing to stream for like 7 hours and there is 0 to 1 viewers. You know, when the chat is active, it's more enjoyable. Let me see if the update is live. All right. Okay. Let's go back. Eye of Winter now gains bonus element damage when passing through element lobes like so. Big deal, I'm guessing. Arc now releases. Incinerate's fire explosion duration is buffed from 2 seconds to 8 seconds. Mana Tempest can be used with all spells. Frostbomb's explosion. Frostbomb's exposure duration has been increased as well. Mana Remnants. Okay. Wildfire support. Radius has been used. Okay. Parry dynamics can no longer. Okay. Herald of Blood no longer destroys the corpses. Yeah, I haven't played Hunters, so I can't tell anything about these. So Scimitar of Kitava was rather, you know, popular, and it's getting buffed, eh? Empowers 3 melee attacks instead of 1. 12 stacks from 4, and channels 25% faster. Combust now deals. Oh, Combust has been nerfed though, big time by the way. Okay. Shield Void and Armor Break. Oh, Armor Break is now only 4 seconds. That's good. Yeah. Okay, fully broken armor does not cause us to take 20% more damage anymore. That's also nice. Ranger specific. Let me see this. There is nothing for our build. Stormcaller Arrow's bolt has an impact radius of. That's buffed. Okay. AoE shock, sure. Lightning Rod now deals. Woo! How much is this buff? Like a 50% buff. Okay. Wow. That's how much they nerfed it. They are buffing it by 50%. So guys, Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow can be viable now. Lightning Arrow's beam targeting radius is now 3.2 meters from 2.4 meters. Okay. Tornado Shot. 15 seconds, okay. New support gem inhibitor. Okay. Delirium changes. 2.5 times longer. That's good because guys, it just kept disappearing. I'm sure you tried your luck. Strong boxes. Now post the info. Okay, this is nice. Many human monsters, including cultists in Phaeton, Faridon, and tribal humans, Act 3 have behavior where they can interrupt their melee attacks if. Okay. Okay, these have been nerfed. Yeah, one of the things I was complaining about, Mutnam Waterways was full of these guys. Act 1. Haste Aura monster modifier can no longer appear on monsters that are already fast. Nice. Werewolf Prowlers, Tendril Plovers, yeah. Those are the the guys that chase you and keep hitting you. Nice. They will enter a walking stance as opposed to running. Okay, so they are slower. Hungering Stalkers have 12% less life and damage. I don't know which they are, but that's nice. Reduced number of bloom circles, Dread Veil, yeah, that's good. Those are the venomous crabs, yeah, I hate them. Okay. Reduce the overall density of more challenging monsters, yeah. They have messed it up, haven't they? These are not nice. Boulder Ants. Oh yeah. In the Valley of Titans there were too many non-engageable monsters, so that's good. Okay. Oh, the charging fellas are now going to knock us to the side instead of taking us far. That's good. Massively adjusted Azakbog, yeah. Azakbog was also one of the regions I complained about. That's the place that we get the spirit upgrade in Act 3, guys. Yeah, you would wander about the map to find the boss for ages. Okay, boss changes. Viper Napazzi. Okay, Uxmal. Okay, no problem. Some minions are changed. 7.5 second revive timer. Tame beasts can now fit through the gaps of the same size that the player can. That's nice. I'm guessing people are using companions and they were getting stuck, I guess. That's nice. I have never used companions, but. So now the runes can be placed in caster weapons. So staves and wands will be able to have runes in them. Okay. 12 artifices up to fixed locations through the campaign. That's actually very nice, but only if we knew where. Because guys, picking up those garbage from the ground, continuously salvaging them, oh, it's so much work. Added 3 types of runes for attributes allowing you to fix early game requirement issues. Oh, adapt, robust, and resolve. Interesting. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I read this. During endgame, a common issue is missing a rare monster in the corner of the map that you didn't happen to explore. In order to mitigate this issue, we have changed rares to show up on the minimap at all times. The best and biggest change of all time. Oh, so nice. So nice. Added a rune to a fixed location in Titan Grotto. Increased number of armor scraps and black stones. Okay. Wow, these are pretty nice. Wrathbreaker had them damage reduced. Very nice. So that's the hyena boss, guys. Further improvements to the pushiness of various monsters. Read less pushing. Okay. We have a lot of bug fixes. Let me see if there is anything. You fixed the bug where the partial armor break had infiltration. Yeah, I have seen that today. Pretty annoying. Whirlwind Lance, Whirlwind Lance. Sandspit map, too many monsters. Yeah, I am not familiar with most of these. Okay. I still can't download it. Really? No. The downtime is 12 minutes already. Dang. Ooh. Alright then, I guess we can say goodnight. I will do a video on the build if you guys want, but you know, it could be a good idea to go back to the old lightning arrow, lightning rod combo. It could be decent, and it also synergizes with the mount thingy, and you don't need too much spirit anymore because you just don't have anything to do with the spirit. The most you can get is maybe Ghost Dance, Herald of Thunder, Raw Companion. That's 90 spirit, and you know, you can just leave it there. Or as I said, you could maybe add that. Finally, we have the update. It's gigabytes. Wow. Okay, see you. Yeah, so guys, I'll see you on tomorrow's stream if you would like to drop by. And I put a guide for this. See you, good night.